A message from SGT Deagle, who has just gifted 5 subs. SGT Deagle is gifting 5 tier 1 subs to Nick Green's community. They've gifted a total of 65 in the channel. Thanks SGT Deagle. If you got a gift sub, be sure to thank them.
Liquid! Snake, did you like my sunglasses? You point a weapon at your own brother?
You came in handy as bait.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Thursday Night Metal Gear here on the Nick Carpy stream. Huge thank you once again to Sergeant Deagle for another 5 Twitch gift subs. That's the term I'm trying to think of. 5 Twitch gift subs. There we go. And another hype train. Amazing start to another stream. And yeah, as usual, it doesn't seem to matter what I do. That every single time there's one way or another it doesn't play properly. I don't know what I've got to do to fix it. I've made the latest fix, but I'm sure next time it won't work again. Anyway, we're going back to good old Twin Snakes. Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's time for Twin Snakes again. It's good to be back on. Never play on patch day. So, as we sort of explored on Tuesday night, at the end of Tuesday night streams, which didn't every single one of those Jay Cocoon runs just go fantastically? They were brilliant. You know, that first one to get sub hour, and then every single one after it that was just like non-stop perfection. I think perfection's the right word. I think perfection might be the complete opposite word, but I think it's the right word. Yeah, because we did so well, and we just I just couldn't bring out any more perfection. We finished the stream off by having a go at the new Nikita Skip in Twin Snakes. Now, this is a skip, to the best of my knowledge, the skip was actually discovered quite a while ago. It's been known about for quite some time, but a consistent method for doing it hadn't been found, so it was very, very janky, and it wasn't worth putting into a run until recently. Some people, I'll be honest, because not everyone's on the not everyone is on, who is a Metal Gear speedrunner, is on MGSR for reasons. It's quite difficult to actually understand who's been doing what and how much, because there's been a lot of passing on of information from other people and stuff. Time-wise, not actually a lot. It's probably less than a minute, because you then have to go out of your way to get the cardboard box, and you have to, you can't do the ninja fight with the Nikita. You do the ninja fight with the you do the ninja fights purely with the SOCOM instead. So you lose a little bit of time elsewhere, but overall it is a net gain. The other thing with it, though, is you need the cardboard box in order to do it. And the cardboard box has never been in the run before. It's never been used because it's not worth it. So now that the cardboard box is in the run and we get it, people are exploring how else you might be able to use the box. So it'd be interesting to see, absolutely, if something else comes out of this, then with the box, then that's going to really make it worth it. But we're going to do some runs, see how we get on with it. I'll show off I will show it off first, and then we'll sort of get into it. It is worth noting as well, today is May the 1st. Hello, welcome both sergeants. And TR Jonas Gummit, thank you, welcome. So yeah, I'll show off the trick first. I was just about to say, it's worth noting that it's May the 1st. Today is SGDQ Games List Day. It probably won't be out for quite a few hours, although I think actually last time they released the GDQ list, it was out a lot sooner than everyone was expecting, so who knows. I did submit. I submit once again as a remote runner, so the chances of me getting in are even slimmer than most people, because they prioritize people being there live, and B, they only take like half a dozen or so remote runners, although people have been saying that, particularly with
Liquid Snake.
particularly with what's happening in America at the moment, and like people are being discouraged from traveling. I wouldn't want to go to America right now. there's a lot of talk that's suggesting that GDQ's probably over the next 4 years, is probably going to see numbers drop, and there's probably going to be an increase in remote runs because people are not going to want to travel because they might get put in El Salvador. And we think that over here in the UK we've got problems. We do have problems, but they're nothing compared to what the US is dealing with at the moment.
After you reach your target.
Um,
Anyone going with me? As always.
So,
this is a
let's
mission.
well, obviously I will be keeping an eye out for news. If you do hear about it, if you do see that the games list is up, feel free to let me know that the games list is up, but don't tell me whether I've got it or not. I'd like to check it myself. I can't actually, the only time I've got it, in fact, actually, I've gotten onto the backup list twice. I can't remember if I got on the backup list twice or 3 times. I'm pretty sure it's twice. I'm pretty sure I've been on the backup list twice. And I'm pretty sure both times I was on the backup list and the one time I was on, I got into GDQ. I ran this very game, Twin Snakes, at SGDQ 2023. I didn't find out myself. Someone told me. So it'd be nice if I did get in, or if I do make the backup list again. It would be nice to just see it myself for a change. So yeah, give us a shout if you see that the list has gone up, and we'll go and check it together. But yeah, don't tell me if I got in or not. But I'll probably get some sort of ping anyway. Depends if it's a Metal Gear game that gets in. If it's not a Metal Gear game, then maybe I won't get a ping. That's the reason why every GDQ that I've either got into or got on the backup list, it's been with a Metal Gear. So I immediately get a ping from the Metal Gear Discord server and say, oh, these people have got in, congratulations. Oh, Sergeant Silent liked my post on Blue Sky. Thanks, Sergeant. Anyway, first things first, let's show off the skip. And the other thing I need to do is I need to have a quick look at how to grab the cardboard box. Brackon came up with a method for grabbing the box after beating Ocelot. It requires taking an alert because you're running through you can just go in, crawl under a laser grid, grab the box, crawl back out again. But he came up with a method where you run through the laser grid, get the alert, which on every difficulty other than extreme, is absolutely fine. And then I think it's a combination of either chaff grenades or running the clock out or something, so that you can then get to the elevator and get out without losing too much time. So yeah, as I say, I'm gonna show off the trick first. Hopefully, I was having a go at this earlier. Hey, I created a save. I created a suitable save point with there we go. There is the box to show that it's there. So this is the trick. So with this, we have to grab the cardboard box 1, before we get down here. Going forwards now with this, we can go straight from the first floor of the nuke building. So this is immediately after the tank fight. Straight from the first floor of the nuke building down to basement 2. We do not need to go to basement 1 because we do not need to grab the Nikita. There are some spare, there is a handy pack of stun grenades in there, which might still be worth grabbing at some point. I imagine the best time to grab them will either be when getting the either when going to grab Merrill or when going to grab something else. I hate to watch it from work. Cool. But yeah, so we grab the cardboard box. We come down here, where I'm currently stood in the exact position that Snake starts in after exiting the codec hall that's here. And the setup is relatively easy. Do a double punch and then 4 quick punches. Should be okay. You know I'm in the right position because Snake is being sort of slightly electrocuted. Grab the box, and what we want to do here is we want to press. Oh my god! I've just realised. There you go. Now you can see what's freaking going on. There we go. So let me start this again. So and a bit more of an apology to anyone watching on the vertical stream, because on the vertical stream, when I've got my webcam big, there's no gameplay. It's just the webcam. So I've been showing stuff, and everyone on the horizontal has been watching it in a tiny little box in the bottom right hand corner. The vertical stream viewers have had nothing to look at. Why does my box look like someone peed on it? This is the box when it's been like out in the rain and smashed up a bit. That's because rather than grab the box and create a save, because I'm on emulator, I just used emulator cheats to put the box in my inventory, and apparently if you do that, you get it all bashed up. But it still works. So we do a double punch and then 4 quick punches. You can tell that I'm in the right position because Snake is slightly electrocuted. It doesn't hurt him. Equip the box. And now what we want to do is we want to take a step forwards, which will trigger Snake being electrocuted, but a single frame. I understand it to be a single frame, whether it is exactly 1 frame or whatever the timing is. But basically, immediately after that step forwards, equip the box. Unequip the box. By unequipping the box, the box unequipping animation plays, and that animation overrides the animation of Snake being electrocuted, thus getting us into a situation that Snake shouldn't be in. And it actually looks very similar to the ladder glitch from MGS2. It's all about one animation being interrupted by another one. So we get in the box, take a step forwards, and as I do, we can already tell that it's worked, because as I've done it, we've heard Snake scream. Snake screaming, as I open the menu, shows he's being electrocuted, but we've interrupted that animation. Either unequip or go to nothing or whatever, and now Snake is out of the box, and we have this weird animation where he's just trying to hang. And if you leave it, Snake will just forever just keep going over and over and over, as though he's playing that, for some reason, playing the hanging animation. But what we can do is we can like just keep tapping the analog stick to reset the animation, and eventually we get to B2, and that's it. That is the Nikita skip. We've successfully skipped the Nikita. We do not need to grab it. We then go fight the ninja. So we'll do that. We'll do that very quickly. Because I'm on emulator, I can speed up the emulation a bit. We do need to equip the SOCOM. And for the ninja now, instead of swapping to the Nikita, all we do is 3 punches. And then, double punch. And the reason for 3 punches... Oh, I've already messed it up. The reason for 3 punches instead of a punch-punch-kick is because you don't do that much more damage with a kick. I think it's only like 1 or 2 extra points of damage with a kick. But the ninja does a longer animation if you... The ninja does a longer animation if you kick him, a longer sort of recoil... A longer recoil animation when you kick him. Whereas you can see here where I'm punching him, it's just a quick sort of... Again, because he's going away. Ow. Unequip. I'm not doing a very good job. Yeah. So yeah, as you can see, when you just punch him, it's just a whereas when you kick him, he does like a really big and back up again. It takes a little time, and the time that takes is not worth the I think that was left. Oh, it was. The time that takes is not worth the extra damage that you gain from the kick. As I say, it's only 1 or 2 extra points of damage, I believe, from a kick. I'm sure there's information on the wiki to say how much damage is done. Now, the reason why we used to kick in the previous strategy is because kicking whilst you've got the Nikita equipped is a much bigger amount of damage, and it's worth it. Oh, what? I mean, I never go into this phase, so I have no idea what's going on. Hey, there we go. Got there eventually. Right, I'm going to speed up emulation so that we can get through this nice and quick. Meryl's butt. There we go. So there was a really, really bad ninja fight. Or I completely screwed that up. And now we have to make our way back. And the thing with going back is, unlike a lot of other times with these games where like certain triggers like continue, this trigger still hasn't been hit. There's nothing that, presumably the only thing in the game that says the electric floor is no longer electric is the destruction of that panel. So we walk over it and Snake is still being electrocuted and it's still live. The reason why we can walk over it though is because it is only one panel, like the very start over there where I'm shooting. That is the only bit of the floor that actually hurts Snake. None of this hurts him. I'm not taking any damage. I'm losing oxygen because of the gas. It's only that one small panel that's actually programmed to do damage. So all we got to do is, just as we approach that, is roll into it. And now we're on the other side. And that's it. If we wanted to go back again, we'd have to do the skip again. And we just roll into it because rolling is slightly faster and, you know, the roll gets interrupted. And that's it. That is the trick. We have to get cardboard box 1 from the armory because cardboard box 2 is not available until I don't know if you get a card key from Meryl. Oh, it's the card key you need for it you get from Otacon, key card 4. So before you meet up with Otacon and you have the ninja fight, you have card key 3, so you can't get cardboard box B, it's called box 2 in this. Oh, cool to know what that says. One thing that is worth noting. Oh, hello. Is no. There are some stun grenades here. We don't have to get those stun grenades. In fact, actually, because I'm not planning it, because we don't want to grab those stun grenades, there's a pack of stun grenades in B2 in one of the side rooms that's now going to be worth getting. But you don't have to get them. It's just a nice to have, so you've got extra stun grenades ready for the tower climb. But yeah, that's the trick. I say the only other thing that I could do with doing, and actually to do this, I'm gonna, there we go, take a death. The only other thing that I need to have a look at doing is the armory, learning how to get through the armory quickly with the alert, grabbing cardboard box 1. So we're going to try that now. I'm also going to create a save state for the start of the game. Just going to make sure my options are definitely correct. Yep, they are. Oh, we normally turn blood off though. Sound should be on stereo. Why was that not on stereo? Okay, no, I'm glad I came to check these. Hold down, first person normal. I'm going to group, previous. Yeah, okay, the rest of those are all correct. Right, I'm going to create a save state here. Save state, slot 1. There we go. So now, at any point, I can push F1. I can push my Poro button. Oh, I can push my Poro button, which I've just broken. Oh, not broken, I've just the keycaps. I've got a little Poro, I've got a little, there? Poro keycap for F1. I've got other keycaps, but the Poro one was the only one I wanted. Now you're going to watch the game like constantly reload whilst I put it back. There we go. All right. I should actually have a load ready for the armory. which is here. Is there a law reason Stillman is obsessed with femboys in MGS? I have no idea. Not a clue. I'd even go so far as to suggest I'm not even sure that that's real. Oh, and I messed up my C4. Lovely. Oh, well. I don't. It's not like I need these C4. Okay. Let's not delve into that today. Right, it's gotta very quickly beat. Ooh. Oh, that was not a headshot. That's better. That's better. Gotcha. Again, I can speed up emulation here. Don't need to call Meryl because we're just doing this bit. What I might do is quickly create a save here so I can practice this. So the cardboard box is in here. Oh. Apparently I still have the cheat on. I still have the cheat on, so or this save state now has the cheat on. I am look confused. Let me check my cheat manager. Yes, have box 1 is still on. I'm gonna assume that now means I've got it for I've got it forever. That was dumb. All right, well. We know that it's here. So you run in here, grab this. We don't grab the FAMAS. I suppose you could grab the FAMAS now. Okay. I'm just going to very quickly actually watch the video that Brackon did, because that's probably going to help. Let me quickly find it. I'm not going to show it. I'm not going to show it on the stream because it should be relatively fast. It's not too long. Where is it? Armory. All right, so actually the run I've just watched looks like it might be a hard or an extreme, and it does crawl under. It does crawl under the I'm sure I saw one where he took an alert. Oh, there's a he's done a video on normal. So on normal, takes out a guard, grabs the cardboard box. I don't think he needed to take that guard. Oh no, okay, he has taken out the guard. He uses the cardboard box to avoid gunfire. Games list is out. All right, hold. Let's go and have a look at the games list then. Let me get it all set up first. GD. Blue Sky. I'll go to Blue Sky. I'm sure there'll be a link there. SGDQ games list is out. All right. That's good. I'm glad that it came out in the middle of a run, not in the middle of a run, because that makes life a whole lot easier. All right. So here we go. GDQ games list. I'm specifically looking out for names of people and interesting games. PMC Trilogy, Punchy, recognize those.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go.
Balatro, that's not a big surprise.
In the sky, to the east.
Beat Saber, Bioshock, Blasphemous. Ooh, Blasphemous, any % glitch, that'd be cool to watch. What do these... Oh, that's a bonus run and that's a backup run. Okay, so the backup runs are actually on here as well. Oh, that's cool. Let's have a look. Bobby. Met Bobby when I went to... SGDQ. Myself. That's cool. Celeste's. Chippendale Rescue Racers 2. Nice. I was about to say, I recognize the name Joestar. Why do I... Oh, it's because it's a Crash runner. Crash Twin Sanity's cool. Like that Crash Twin Sanity's in there. That's nice. Bonus Cuphead run. Another Cuphead run. Cursed Halo. That'd be interesting. Is Cursed Halo a mod of Halo? Or is it a game called Cursed Halo? Dead Rising. I'm trying to think. These are in alphabetical order by game. I'm trying to think what the first... My games were Unmetal, Mini Ghost, Metal Gear, and Klonoa. So it's not going to be a little bit way down until I know. It's a mod that's silly and hardcore. Deltarune we'd already been told about. This is the finale, and it's going to be all chapters. Chapter 3 and Chapter 4 haven't been released yet, so that's interesting. Donkey Kong Country Returns HD, not a big surprise that's in because that's reasonably new, and it's also something that Spike Vegeta runs, so it's not a big surprise that Spike Vegeta's running it. Helix. Helix got Emergency Call Ambulance in. That's cool. Helix is a good runner. Worked on marathons alongside and with Helix a few times, so that's really cool to see. What else we got? Evo Land, I recognise. PMC Trilogy again. Final, don't reckon. Oh, Shovel Claw's got Fragrance Point on backup. Again, with Shovel Claws on quite a few different marathons. A Halo Reach Legendary Co-op. That's going to be a run to watch. That's nice. I very much like the look of that. I don't think I recognize any of the runners, but that's cool. Halo Reach is my favorite Halo, so very pleased. Indiana Jones The Great Circle is in there. Again, not a huge surprise, one of the biggest games of the year. Helicated Roller Rescue we knew about because they released that one early. Kingdom Hearts. There's all the K's gone, so no Klonoa 2. Not surprising. Klonoa 2 never been in a GDQ. Has never been shown. Klonoa 1's been in a few times, but Klonoa 2's never been in. I will keep on submitting it. So there goes Klonoa. I'm going to I want to scroll down and try not to hit the M's yet, because I've got two. I submitted 2 M's. Legacy of Kain, Lego Star Wars. Oh, Jaxler, recognize Jaxler. That's backup. Yeah, cool. All right, let's getting closer to the M's. Mass Effect 3. Marvel Spider-Man 2. That's not a big surprise. Boss's Relay. That sounds cool. A lot of Mega Man. That's Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. It's Apache. It's not me. European Extreme Invisible Enemies and Boss Fights. Oh, I had a slight twinge then. I'd pretty sure I'd heard that Apache had submitted this, and Apache will also be there in person. So yeah, that's the thing. I wasn't very confident with Metal Gear Solid 3 because I knew Apache was going to be there in person. Also not confident with Unmetal because I know Metal Gear Solid has submitted it and would be there in person. So kind of 2 of my runs immediately removed. Shame I've been put on backup for that though, because that's what's happened to me in the past where another Metal Gear runner has got it. In fact, actually, both times it's happened, it's been Joseph Joestar. First backup I ever did was Ground Zeroes, because Joseph Joestar had Ground Zeroes on the main list, so I had the same game on backup. And I think it was AGDQ just gone. Joe did Metal Gear Solid 4, and I had Metal Gear Solid 3 All Keratin's Extreme on backup. So yeah, this would have been a situation where me being on backup with mine would have been what I've done before, but never mind. There goes the eye. So Mini Ghost is gone. So my only chance left is Unmetal, and it ain't gonna happen because they'll pick Glenn. So That's 99% me not in GDQ this year. Not even with the back, unless I'm on backup for Glenn with Unmetal, but I doubt it. Neon White, that's a cool game. I played a lot of Neon White. That's a really cool game. And that's a race as well, so that'd be a really cool, another cool run to watch. That is a big Nintendo puzzle collection relay. I mean, yeah, if you like your puzzle collections, that's a cool run, I guess. Kami HC. Now I'm looking out for people. It said, Satana Self. I know Satana Self. Plants vs Zombies. Again, another runner that I've been in marathons alongside. Conception, I recognize that name. As I say, I'm more interested in the names of people I might recognize. I recognize the name Dan the VP. Zelu. Oh, Zelu running Pump It Up Phoenix. Pump It Up Phoenix was in Speed for TLC. I actually specifically made a layout for that Pump It Up Phoenix run. So cool that that's now in here. Yeah, ain't happening. There's no Nick run. I'm not in, and I'm very unlikely to be on backup either. Limey, I recognize. I need to get some new runs. Meta. Juho, I recognize that name. It's kind of, I always find it amazing that I start recognizing more and more names now. Like, you know, a few years ago, I didn't know anyone. And then I'll look at lists and like, oh yeah, I know that person, What else we got? Sekiro is always a cool run. Casual Speed Run, I know that name. Running Siren. I think Casual Speed Run did Siren for a Pixel Perfect once. JPEG, I recognize that name. On backup. Sonic Adventure 2 Archipelago, because there has to be a Sonic Adventure. Look at the Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Heroes, Sonic Rush on backup, and then Sonic 2. In fact, Super Sonic running Sonic 2 is the opening. Don't get me wrong, I love Sonic. I'm a big Sonic fan myself, but every time I suggest that Sonic is overrepresented in speedrunning, I always get told, oh no, there's not enough Sonic. It's like, it's got fucking 4 fucking runs plus a backup. Sonic is overrepresented in this. Actually, I was about to say, I haven't seen any Mario. We went through the M's and there was no Mario, and that's because it's Super Mario. Spelunky, Spyro 3.5 Return to the Forgotten Realms. I don't know what that is, but I want to know what that is because I like Spyro. Presumably that's a fan mod. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Sawix the Deep, Strider. Oh, Mario Kart's in as well. Here we go. Super Mario 64, Super Mario 3, Super Mario 3 again. Oh, as a backup. Okay, they now put the backup. They now put the backup runner alongside the run that they're backing up for, if it's a run that they're backing up for. That's cool. Oh, I recognize the name Bystander Tim. Can't remember why. You want a speedrun event without? Oh no, I'm not saying that I don't want any Sonic. I'm not even saying that I'm not mad or upset or anything that there's this much Sonic in the run. Sonic's a great run. So all Sonic games are really good speedruns. They're great entertainment, and I have no issue with there being this many Sonic games in GDQ. What I object to is whenever I suggest that there's too much Sonic in the community, I get told off. Like, oh no, there's not enough Sonic. Sonic is massively underrepresented. Like, no, it's not. All right, it's not as represented as Mario is. I mean, look at this Mario. I mean, all right, a lot of that's this Mario Maker relay race. But yeah, it's like whenever I'm asked about, you know, representation of video games in speedrunning, I always say Mario and Sonic. Sometimes it feels like people outside of speedrunning think Mario and Sonic are the only 2 speedruns that exist. I got into an argument with someone in the comment section of one of my Metal Gear Solid speedruns because they were bitching about me using glitches. And they actually admitted that one of the reasons why they didn't like me doing glitches in Metal Gear Solid is because they felt that speedrunning was just all about Mario. And it's like, oh, okay, that helps. Yes, Happy Dude got in. Happy Dude finally got in. Oh, I don't even care that I'm not in. Happy Dude has got in with is that that's not a race, is it? No. Why have they got? Not quite sure why there's this kind of repeated. No, they are two different games. Happy Dude is a mate of mine. We were going to do a marathon together, but that kind of went out of the fit. And Happy Dude runs a lot of beat 'em ups, these side-scrolling beat 'em ups like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It certainly appears that there's only one Metal Gear run. And yeah, Happy Dude's been trying to get into GDQ for quite some time. This will be Happy Dude's been on the backup list a couple of times, or at least once. Maybe it was just once. But yeah, it's great that Happy Dude's finally got into a run. That's really cool. I will have to message and congratulate him. Anyway, keep going. Legend of Zelda. That's three Legend of Zelda. Oh, Mr. Shasta. Mr. Shasta's back in. I did commentary at SGDQ 2023 for Mr. Shasta's Clonoa 1 run. So that's pretty cool. I actually helped. I know Mr. Shasta submitted one of the Kirby games. It's the same Kirby game that he did for Speed for TLC, because he came to me and asked if he could get the VOD for it so that he could use it as a submission video, because I had all the VODs. Unmetal is not in. That's it. We're done. Uncharted 3. Don't recognize any of the names at the end there. Cool. There's some really cool runs in there. There's loads of stuff. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 is nice. So it's good. Titanfall 2 is a great speed run to watch. Yeah, but to be honest, I'm really pleased that Happy Dude's finally got in. He's been working on it for a while. So it's going to be invisible memes. Yeah, cool. Not much else to say. Am I disappointed that I'm not in? Yeah, of course I am. It's always nice to be in one of these. But I have already come to the conclusion very long ago that the moment I started submitting as a remote runner, I knew that the chances of me getting in were super duper slim. And I've done it. That's the thing. I've already done it once, so it doesn't bother me overly. If I'd never done it before, I'd be like, oh, another time where I still don't get to do it. But I've already done it, so it doesn't bother me that much that I don't get to do it again. I think I'd be more disappointed if I knew that I was going to be able to attend. That's the thing, because it'd be cool to go back, and I know a lot of these people much better than the first time I went as well. So that would have been, that'd be really cool to go back and actually meet some of these people again. And I know them better now. But so I'm just really pleased to see Happy Dude's name there. That's a really nice win for him. And I'm sure the Metal Gear Solid 3 run will be pretty cool. We'll have to wait and see when the schedule comes out, what all of these games are going to be, when they're going to be on, whether I can watch them. I submitted MGS3, I submitted All Keratin's European Extreme, which I did get to run for Disaster Relief Done Quick, which was the sort of quick turnaround online only GDQ event that they ran last October to help. I think it was to help. Was it the wildfires in California, or was it was it a hurricane somewhere else? I can't remember where it was. There was a disaster somewhere, and they very quickly did an online only marathon, and I did get to do Snake Eater all Keratins for that. They did say that it being in that wouldn't impact whether or not you got into a GDQ. And actually, I was on backup with that same run for a GDQ immediately following, so it definitely didn't impact it. With this, two of the games I submitted, two other people who would be there in person also submitted them, and they always prioritize live runs over remote runs. And I know that from experience because I know that a remote runner submitted Twin Snakes when I got Twins. A remote runner with a better time than I had submitted Twin Snakes, but because I was a live runner, they picked me over the remote runner. Problem with submitting all Yoshis, and yes, there has been investigations before into like which genres of games and which platforms. Like historically, Nintendo is really, really overpopular, and PlayStation is usually very, very underrepresented. Xbox is a bit weird because Xbox and PC kind of are both one nowadays, so it's, I don't know. But the problem with doing all Yoshis is that MGS3D is a 3DS game, and GDQ do not accept emulator runs. So I would need a 3DS with a capture card to do that, and I don't. And I ain't going to get one because they're really, really expensive. So yeah, that's unfortunately not one that's going to happen. Also, like, we've got MGS3 in here now. AGDQ will almost certainly have Delta. I would put money on the fact that AGDQ 2026 will have Delta in it because it's a brand new game. It's the first new Metal Gear game since Survive. Of course, it's going to be in. But yeah, that's I say I know Happy Dude will already know because I know for a fact Happy Dude has been streaming for a few hours and the intention was to keep streaming until the games list is out. So he'll be pretty psyched. In fact, I'm just going to very quickly check the server that we're both in. Yeah, he definitely knows. I'm just gonna send him a quick message. There we go. All right. Now there's no point in me putting my name in for Delta. To be honest, for AGDQ 2026, I'm probably not going to submit any Metal Gear because a Delta will get in. And it will be done by a live runner. I cannot afford to go to America. I cannot submit as a live runner. I have to submit as a remote runner. So as that's going to get in, and I would have thought if they want any other Metal Gears in there alongside it and make a little Metal Gear block to really make the most of it, then again, they're going to want other live runners. They're not going to want to do Delta and then switch to a remote runner for something else. Multiple Metal Gears have been in before, but it doesn't happen very often. So yeah, for AGDQ 2026, I'm probably not going to submit any Metal Gear. I don't see much point. I will submit Klonoa again. I probably won't submit Unmetal because again, it's very close to Metal Gear. And now that I know that Glenn is consistently submitting Unmetal and will be there in person, there's no point. If they're going to take Unmetal, they'll take Glenn instead of me. So this is one of the other reasons why I've been wanting to branch out and do other stuff. For example, my Sega Mega Drive is now properly hooked up, and I'm going to be doing some Flashback and some other games because that's something I can do. I'll continue to submit Klonoa, but Klonoa is quite long for a remote run. So, yeah, this is one of the reasons why I've been wanting to branch out a little bit, but also because I'm kind of getting bored of just doing Metal Gear. Anyway, with that said, let's get back to some Metal Gear. Yeah, GDQ games list. Pretty cool. Super hyped for Happy Dude. Let's push that button. I mean, no, not. So, as I say, I kid. I'm not fussed. I've already done it once. It was a lot of fun. I'm resigned to the fact that I'm not going to get picked as a remote runner anytime soon. Channel points bugged at the moment. I haven't got any all stream. mean, I can't turn them on. I have no settings to switch them on or off. I've got no idea. If there is a problem with them, that would have to be a problem with Twitch, because, as I say, there are I think I do have settings to turn them on or off, but I've certainly not gone in and turned them off. Viewer rules, power-ups and channel points. Yes, there is a toggle to enable or disable channel points. I have not touched that toggle. It's on. So I imagine this is. I'm gonna tell you what. I'll disable it and enable it again. Right, I've disabled it and enabled it again.
On Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured
So
by next generation.
we'll see if that
being
makes a
led by
difference.
members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government
I have a
turn over the
notification. It's got
remains
nothing
of
to do with
Big
that either.
Boss,
So,
and
yep,
they say that if
your
their
guess is
demands are not
as
met
good
within
as mine.
24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
So I've just gone onto YouTube. YouTube once again telling me that my my vertical stream is 2 pixels too tall, which is very strange. All right, so before we were looking before we got rudely interrupted by the games list coming out, we were looking at the grabbing the cardboard box on normal. So I'm just going to quickly check it. So Rakon shoots a guard, grabs the box, shoots another guard, then equips it. That guard gets knocked out, runs over to shoots that guard, hits the button. By the time the lift comes down, the alert is gone, and because it's normal, you can call the lift and use it on an evasion. Right. Okay, I think I've got it. So let's load that save. See, I got this seemingly new problem with Dolphin. I think it's because I've been switching between Dolphin 5.0. Oh yeah, that's the other thing with GDQ is I had my perfect GDQ moment. So again, nothing's ever going to top that. There we go. I click the graphics options and it fixes the widescreen. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's going to be because I'm swapping between using Dolphin 5.0 and the latest version of Dolphin because it looks nice on that. Anyway, so there's no guard there. Oh, is it this guard? So shoot that guard. Run in here, grab the box which should be there. Oh. Try not to get knocked out by that guy. Shoot that guy and then equip the box. Oh. Not like that, apparently. If you pretend I'm pregnant. I mean, the GDQ didn't know. Nobody knew. Nobody at or involved. The only people at or involved with GDQ who knew were me and my wife. Me and Heidi were the only 2 people who knew at that time. That's Heidi. Oh, I forgot to shoot that guard. Yeah, this guard that I'm shooting now, that's the guard we're supposed to shoot first. You were, Heidi. I know it's I know this is a surprise to you. I don't think I actually shot that guard. I did. So shoot that guard. Equip the box. The box won't be that destroyed. Oh, I know where I'm going wrong. So shoot that guard. Run in. Grab the box. Run back out again. Don't get knocked out by that guy. Take that guy out. Run to here. Take that guy out. So I've been caught up by that other guard. But I am making a mess of this. So that's probably why. Grab it. There we go. That's okay. So that's how it's done, but getting it right. Jesus Christ, Nick. I hope very easy is a lot easier than this. Right, I'm gonna have my gun out. There we go.
He's over there.
So the problem with that is that first guard doesn't get taken out. Come on, Nick. Come on, Nick. Oh, I haven't taken this guard out. I'm getting spotted by this guard. I'm just gonna quickly check that video again, see where I'm going wrong. Turns, does that. Grab box. Maybe it's about equipping the cardboard box. I think it's probably something to do with that. Okay, so in, use. Doesn't help that the box I've got is broken. Now, that was lucky. As I said, I think it's probably got something to do with having the box equipped, because but I can't because the box I've freaking got is bloody broken. I've got a broken box because I used cheats to get it, and I forgot to turn it off. I'm gonna turn on the cheat to have box 1, 2, and 3. I don't know why. They're all broke. If you use cheats to get the box, they're all broken. Why are they broken? There's nothing in the cheats that says, you know, how equip a box that's not broken. I don't know why they're all broken. That's really weird. That's the other thing with attending GDQ. I wouldn't want to attend a live GDQ in a location in Minnesota because I've already done it. If I'm going to go back to America, I want to go somewhere else. I've been to Minnesota. I've been to Florida. I've technically been to Philadelphia and Chicago because those were my transfers to and from GDQ in 2023. So yeah, I certainly, if I eventually got to a point where I could afford to go back to America and America was freaking safe to go to for foreigners, which it isn't right now, then I would only apply and go if it was a location that's not Minnesota. Probably not Florida either, because I've already been to Florida. It's been, I was 13, I think, when I went to Florida, so that's, you know, that's 22 years ago, something like that. Alright, let's try this again. If I can't get this to work, then I'll just have to all under and grab it. It doesn't take that long. So I can't, I don't know, I'd say, I think it might have something to do with the, although that guard's now disappeared. He just sort of wanders it. He just sort of walks away and then comes back again. I'm going to be playing on very easy difficulty to start with anyway, so we'll sort of go from there and see what happens. All right, let's get this thing started, shall we? Let's do it. Right. Here we go. New game. We're going to do very easy difficult. We're probably going to do a run of very easy and then a run of normal. Radar type off. We get started in 3, 2, 1. Start. Apparently no snake saying start. And I've immediately screwed up. We gotta wait for the elevator anyway. Immediately screwed up because I'm not used to running very easy. I haven't run very easy in ages. Snake's on a sick break. I did have to add the run.gg back into the layout for this one. The layout for Twin Snakes didn't have it. Yeah. I hope you're joking. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? Blur blah blur. Wonder if reset works. Why is that not working? The run.gg is on. I understand why the where's my live split actions? They're not all disabled, are they? No, all of my live split actions are enabled. I don't know why they're not working. But also we haven't got to wait for the elevator. We've got the bloody elevator skip, haven't we? So I should instead actually try and do this quickly. So let's try this again. In 3, 2, 1, start. Right, let's do this correctly this time. Did I actually shoot that guy? Something tells me I didn't. I didn't. That's fine, I can shoot now. Right, run in here, grab these stun grenades, immediately equip the stun grenades, and... And apparently completely screw that up. It's been a while since I've done this with stun grenades. I'm just gonna... no, I am gonna reset this. Why am I getting this so wrong? Why am I completely screwing this up? More M9 bullets. I need to practice this with grenades. 3, 2, 1, go. Why am I getting this wrong? It's not like I did this run and this skip at GDQ. Actually, technically, I did normal. This isn't normal. I think I shot him that time. Roll over that guy. Right, let's try this again. What? What am I doing wrong? What the hell? was thinking last time I played Twin Snakes, I was doing extreme, and you can't do this trick on extreme. There we go. So I can get it right. Right, 3, 2, 1, go. I can get it right. There's been an update that I've missed, and it's now not doable. An update to this really old version of Dolphin. Surely not. And him. Right, come on, Nick. Get it right this time. Just do it. Okay, I really need to... I need to create a save state. Yeah, I'm not... Because this is very easy, I'm not used to doing this with grenades. I'm more used to doing it with magazines. So I'm going to make sure I create a save state this time. Is control on the bottom? Just hit control F2, so I think that's correct. I've not actually run very easy in a very long time. It's easier to play. It is not easier to play extreme. I think normal's better. Normal's better than very easy. Right. Gonna control F2. Okay, control. It's not control F2. Is it shift F2? Shift F2. That's why. God damn it. Shift F2. Sorry, folks. We will get on with this at some point. Just gonna speed up emulation because we're not actually starting the run yet. Just to show that this is now a dead run. Stop. I still don't understand why like all my alerts for live split aren't showing. Very strange. Right. Shift F2. Right, I've created a save state. This is where I'm now get it right first time. Nope. As right. Just as Snake starts to throw it. As soon as Snake's hand comes up to then let go and throw, that's when we do it. Right. For realsies this time, in 3, 2, 1, start. We got this time. This is the one. This is the one. Hippity hop over that. Ooh. Shoot that guy. One over here. Hop in here. Get the stun grenades. Equip them. Oh, that was too early. What? God. For realsies, this time? Go. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Come on. Get. You're embarrassing yourself in front of people. I'm getting... What? I'm getting the bloody camera angle. Why am I still... Right, F2. Why am I still failing this? And then when I do it after this, right first time. Right. Firstly, let's get this done. Secondly, again, annoyed that I can't get it done. Thirdly, don't think you can skip a Bo Burnham quote past me. Right. I'm Boyo? There we go. Still took 2 attempts. First try. I can't remember if that's I'm Boyo or something else. I don't think it is I'm Boyo. It's rants. I don't think I needed to grab those chaff grenades. I say it's been a while since I've done very easy. Also, seemingly these splits, these very easy splits, don't include... I don't even know if this is my best. Is this my actual PB? Someone check on speedrun.com. Is this my PB? 53 minutes and 5 seconds? Because according to my splits, I'm already 1 minute 20 ahead. Which would suggest that these splits do not include the Prozac skip. That could be because the Prozac skip got found like a week before GDQ submissions. So then from then on out, all of my runs would have been done on console. So maybe I never... 54:28 is my PB, which is... Okay, so I've PB'd since then? I don't know, I'm confused. Unless I'm currently comparing against personal best game time. No, this is correct. Is that 54:28 though on console or an emulator? $54.28 being a minute and behind this one could be that that's my console PB. I think emulator is the first one that shows up in on speedrun.com anyway because it's more popular. Ah, yes, that means that's my console PB, not my emulator PB. Yeah, sure, yeah. 53.0. Okay, so 53.05 is... So apparently, my PB on speedrun.com does not include the Prozac skip. That's crazy. Because it won't include that one either. That's the second Prozac skip. Wow, apparently I just never went back. Oh, that was not a... That was.
What are you waiting for?
Cool. So I've got 3 skips now to put into this run. So I absolutely should be PB in this. I'm making a right meal of this, by the way. This is terrible. And there's clearly something wrong with my splits. Because it suggests I'm 1 minute 35 behind on this one. Oh my... Wow. Just terrible. Take that, Meryl. Okay. Some weird stuff going on with times there. There's gonna be more weird stuff because I haven't removed any splits to compensate for the ninja, the Nikita skip yet. Right, we're just gonna keep going. I'm not gonna worry about it. That was a terrible guard encounter. Down to B2. Ping. So pop in, grab. Oh, I do need all 4 lots of C4. We're using all of them. Oh, place that in the wrong place. Oh, and I was still too close. Oh well, I lost another 4 seconds. Oh, I misplaced that one as well. This one we deliberately get hit with. Not my best, not some of my best moves. 1, 2, 3. Oh, too fast. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I've just thought I'm playing the I am playing the US version. I should be playing the Japanese version. World record incoming. I don't think so. Even with this skip, like I'm still like a good minute, 2 minutes behind world record anyway, and this skip won't. The adding in the Nikita skip won't be enough. Yeah, I didn't realize I'd not actually gone back and redone VE and got a better time on the board for VE. So depending on how this run goes, I may not do normal this evening. I may just stick with very easy and actually try and get a new decent PB for very easy. Aw, thank you. I was world record holder. I don't know what's going to happen here. I'm going to do the normal strat, which is shoot that guy. The box isn't there. I've still got all the boxes in my inventory. This is a dud. I've still got the box cheats enabled. So I'm to be, because I don't think switching. Yeah. So this is a dud run because I've technically cheated. Yeah, I bet that doesn't include. Right. Actually going to reset the whole thing. I'm not going to load from a save state. I'm going to reset because I don't know if my save states are compromised with those. So I'm gonna not do it. I'm gonna start from scratch. Very tempted to, I'm gonna very quickly. I'm not gonna go to a break or anything. I'm just gonna go and grab another drink. It is really, really warm in here. I'm gonna need to hydrate. In fact, I may even turn off some lights tonight.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next generation special forces.
I'm just gonna see what it might look like with a couple Alexa, turn off the flood.
Demanding that the government turn over the remains
That's
of Big
fine.
Boss and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
That one. Okay. I'm gonna go with this. So I'm gonna be a little bit darker. I'm not as well lit, but it is very warm in here. I have I have a flood behind me, and I have two.
You will have two mission objectives.
I can't remember what you'd call these lights. Two lights behind my screens that illuminate me. These lights give up a bit of heat, but not a huge amount. The strip lighting with the color is all LED, so that produces no light, very little heat. So that's not going to be a problem. The flood produces a lot of heat. In fact, the glass is melted on one of them because I accidentally left something on. Illumination was my natural. Yeah, we're going to go with this just to try and reduce. I've opened the window just to try and reduce the heat a little bit in here. Otherwise I'm going to boil. Luckily my computer's very well ventilated, so my computer doesn't give off a lot of heat. I put my hand over the vent on the top, and yeah, I can feel air coming out, but it's reasonably cold air that's coming out because my computer is so well ventilated. Because I didn't build it, because I won it in a competition. So it was pre-built for me. Right, rumble off, radar type off, blood off, stereo, subtitles, quick change previous, and that's right. So from here now, shift F1 to have a new save state. Right, here we go again. 3, 2, 1, go. C920, 50% annual light production of Betelgeuse to look good. I do indeed, like all good streamers, have a C920. In fact, I'm better than most normal streamers because I have 2 C920s. I don't know why I went to equip an item. That's just before Alex was born as well. The timing was amazing. I need all of the light. I knew I'd gone slightly too early with that. There we go. If you notice with the animation, Snake like readies the grenade, and as he goes to throw it, he dips slightly. The whole camera dips down. That's when to start turning. Which is good because it means I can now do the second one better. Which means I do need the chaff grenades from the heliport. I never opened my drink. Yeah, I've had this computer nearly a year and a half. But I've also remembered that I'm supposed to grab the chaff grenades and then go this way. Shoot him there. That's better. That's how we do that. Got so many girls to go feral. I think there's going to be a few boys who do as well. He's a handsome looking chap. Not necessarily you. My eyes will probably be ogling Eva's cleavage somewhat. Haven't pre-ordered it yet. I am. Do you like penis? That's supposed to be. Is that supposed to be read as though it's Psycho Mantis? So you like penis? What's the matter? I don't like girls. Oh yeah, Rykov hasn't been shown off yet. You like me? No straight man has a mullet like Solid Snake. Wait, Solid Snake is your actual name? It's not a euphemism? I already told you I'm not David Bowie. The thing is, the reveal of Rykov in Delta is going to give us a glimpse into this is what Raiden could actually look like in an MGS2 remake, which I still think is probably the most likely thing they'll do after Delta. First try! I don't know why my live segment is now already going behind. Ah, this guy wore the white pants. He gets it. Oh, that was much cleaner. I didn't get the first two guards in the right position, but that was better.
What are you waiting for?
Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot! This is much better. I didn't mean to shoot that fire extinguisher. I just needed to shoot because I'd started to push the button. I also didn't mean to equip my rations, but actually that's probably not that bad. Oh, did you not know that Twin Snakes has had a Nikita Skip for a while? It's just been, it's not been made consistent until now. Also, Glenn, I'm so hyped that Happy Dude got in. I'm so pleased. We looked at the list live. I'm so pleased for Happy Dude. I will go and have a look at his live reaction at some point. If there's a clip of it, then yeah, that'd make it even easier. I mean, I was pretty hyped. That's better. Yeah, this is Happy Dude's first time getting into GDQ, and he's been trying for a few years, so he deserves it. His runs are fantastic. And has furthered my resolve to try and find some more unique stuff that isn't just Metal Gear, because it ain't happening. Not my best Ocelot fight. I don't want to sour it, but Glenn, I don't think we're ever getting on Metal in. I don't think it's ever going to happen. We'll always have that hotfix. Alright, so let's call Meryl. Oh, done it again. Did that last time. I'll probably keep submitting Mini Ghost though, just because as a remote runners will get in with short runs, and Mini Ghost is a nice quick short run. You just got a condom ad. Know what to do with me. I just thought this is very easy. There we go. Right, we've got the box. Oh, shit. Oh. That was very lucky on me getting a fast elevator. Okay, so we lose a little bit of time getting the box. No, I was holding all of the buttons. I don't understand. I was holding all of the buttons that are necessary to not go on. What? Cheers, dudes. I don't think I can explode a chaff in my hand. Oh yeah, I've said that as well. I've done it once. I'm not too worried about getting back in again. As I say, as a remote. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoot that one. At least the backup for this is nice and easy. And I'm still ahead. Not by a lot, mind you. By 2 seconds. But I need to work on that. I need to work on that again. I say I've got 30 chaff grenades. Did I read that incorrectly? I hope I read that incorrectly. No, 3. I did read that incorrectly. Like, what? Oh, I'm not concentrating. I never actually threw the chaff grenade. This fight has gone out the window. There might still be hope for me pulling this fight back a bit.
See how you like this?
That was a nice recovery on phase 2. Oh, M9. You use the M9 on very easy. Can't use the M9 on other difficulties. It's only on very easy that you can use the M9 in here. Right, so for the Nikita Skip now, we do not need to go to B1. We can go straight down to B2. So I'm going to then skip the splits. Oh, for God's sake. Bloody hell. Apparently, I've got a problem with these elevator panels. I don't suppose it matters which gun I use. Okay, so for the Nikita Skip, we're going to answer the codec. Then we're going to do a double punch. And then 4 punches. You see Snake is sort of slightly being electrocuted. That means I'm in the right spot. Got this weird. I've had this before where it looks like Snake sort of spinning around to do this. Basically, what we've done is why is Snake spinning around? I've not had. He's not supposed to spin around. I'm not quite sure why he is. I'm struggling to make him move where I want him to. That's. No, Snake, go the other way. I wonder if it's a combination of items and stuff. We're getting there eventually, but... There we go, that's better. Got there eventually. I wonder if that's a something to do with combination of items or something. Yeah, it does now appear that I'm a minute behind. I don't quite understand how that's possible. Oh my god, I'm screwing this up. Yeah, if I'd not been in that weird bloody turnaround dance version of it, it would have been a lot faster. It shouldn't be that slow. Oh, I was a bit too close to him there. Now we just continue to... Oh, I didn't need to... Just do punches, because... Because the animation... The animation is longer if you kick the ninja. And you don't do enough damage with the kick to warrant the slightly longer animation. I don't know what's up with my split. That can't be. It can't be right that I'm this far behind after doing that. It doesn't make any sense. No, you can't. You can't use frag grenades in the fight. You can't use any grenades in that fight. Yeah, I'd like to know why I got that weird, like, turnaround version. Oh, no, you definitely don't use chaff grenades. That slows it down. Yeah. According to this, I'm now... The only thing, some of my splits seem to be a bit off anyway, so I wonder if that was it. That new Nikita Skip should work for every difficulty. Whether it's worth it in every difficulty is another question. It might not be worth it in this difficulty. But yeah, I'd say it should play out a lot quicker than that. The only thing now is, I'm going to quickly nip into here and grab the stun grenades. We do get electrocuted all the way back out again. Because the only bit of the floor that will actually hurt Snake is that initial panel. There is a different version of that skip on PS1. It will work on GameCube because it's the same game. The PS1... the PS1 is not the same game, but there is a different Nikita Skip in that, and it's a lot more complicated. It still uses the cardboard box, but you actually go out of bounds on the PS1 version of the skip. And I can't remember exactly how it works, but you manage to push Snake over to the side so that he then goes through the wall or something. It's weird. I never got into it. Yeah, it is tricky. I'll be honest, I've never tried it. The skips that have come out for MGS1 after I kind of gave up with MGS1, I've never really gone back to. They're like there's a ninja. There's a way of keeping the ninja in one phase, but it's really overly complicated and weird. That was not a... That was not a headshot. God, I really am out of practice on this, aren't I? Right, that's 3 non-headshots. 3 non-headshots equals a headshot. So I'm now back on for Meryl Skip. There you go. Glenn explains it very well there. Thanks, Glenn. Stop. Shoot man in the head. Well, the thing that everyone, that all Twin Snakes runners really want, and will continue to try and find, is certainly not a skip straight to disc 2, but a prison skip. Same as the any percent run for MGS1. We know theoretically it's doable. By using cheats to remove collisions, we can go out of bounds in the cell, hit the trigger for the prison door, and it works. It works exactly the same way as it does in MGS1. Snake gets put in prison. It carries on from there. You get all the items you need, and it's fine. Everything works hunky dory. The thing is trying to do that without cheats at the moment is impossible. No one has found it. So while Beardsman got close recently, there is a ladder skip that can sort of be done. But I can't remember if... I think you might have had to cheat to get items for that. You can't Prozac skip into the med room because no door... the Prozac skip doesn't work on any door in Twin Snakes because the loading zone for the door is too far behind the extension that Snake gives himself when he uses it. That's why it's only those 2 doors. The reason why the 2 Prozac skips that we do use work is because they're not door triggers. They're different types of triggers, so they're much closer. In the same way that the Boba skip can only be used on that one tower door in MGS1. Mm-hmm. I need to have a look at what I did wrong so that I got that animation that played when I was doing the Nikita skip. Because if I get that every time, then yeah, there is absolutely no point whatsoever in doing the Nikita skip because it was slower. There has to be something. Probably got something to do with like items or weapons that I have. Like the weapon that you have equipped does make a difference in the ladder skip in MGS2, so it was probably that. Maybe I hadn't skipped to, the SOCOM, and you need to have the SOCOM out. I've got a save state for it, so I'll have a try afterwards. We'll do a bit of experimentation and see what we can find out. But yeah, it's almost certainly going to have something to do with items that I equipped. What was nice, though, is that I got it done first try. Because on Tuesday, it took me ages to actually get it to work in the first place. It was nice that was first try. Oh my god, please, woman. That's terrible. Oh, she's being horrible. And my aim sucks. That's better. That was not a headshot. Leave this me. My bullets, if I'm not careful. Just hiding again. Oh my god. This is the worst bloody... There we go. It was a nice finish. That was the only bit about that fight that was good. Awful, awful sniper war fight. Shows just how much out of practice I am at this game. I remember it all. That's a cold beverage. It's lovely. Sorry, Joe. I do wonder actually, is there much point in continuing this run? I'm up to speed now with where I should be. Why do I keep getting... I need to turn that off. I don't know why I keep getting that. Timed actions and disabled. Right, my timed actions are disabled. That chat shouldn't keep coming up. I'm back to where I should be on splits. My splits are correct, but apparently I'm 2.5 minutes behind. This is probably not much point in continuing, because that's it. There's no other... There's nothing else for the skip. We've done the skip. There's nothing else to it. So I feel like I should probably have a look at the skip again and see... Not especially... Not on very easy. Yeah. I just don't really see it being worth it at this point. Yeah. Let's leave that one there. Have a bit of a go at trying to get the skip better, and then hopefully do a run where I don't screw everything up as well. It'd also be nice if all of my live split alerts worked on screen, because they're not working either. I'm gonna copy and paste my run GG key again.
Damn it.
So I'm not getting anything at the moment. I'm not getting reset. I'm not getting start. None of my none of them are working. I don't quite know why. Is there something wrong with it on...
Hey, I'm here. Where?
Custom code event?
It's me.
Dunno.
Otacon.
Integration?
Wow.
No, it's
They even captured you. Hurry, get me out of here.
where is it?
Let me go. That hurts.
That, hang on, that, where have I heard that before?
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me
Where have I heard that? Of Otacon? I can't remember. Same as Merrill's.
Jeez.
WebSocket clients. There we go.
It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Found it.
Yeah, 'cause of him.
It says status open. I don't know whether that means...
DARPA chief.
It could be Huey.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
No, I'm connected to the run.gg on StreamerBot, and LiveSplit is connected. It certainly should be. In fact, I can check if LiveSplit's connected, because it should show that I'm
You need a key like The soldiers can't.
currently... Oh, it shows I'm currently live. Hang on, let me start my splits.
If you need more,
Because it
food,
should
I can
show
bring some more later.
that I'm currently live and in a run on the run.gg if I'm connected. And it does. The run.gg recognizes that I'm live
Level 6
and
car.
running on
It'll get you out of that torture room.
live split.
Here,
So I don't
take
know.
this too.
I don't know. It's all everything's connected, but for some reason it doesn't want to.
What's this?
Something's not working. I don't know what it is. There's always something not working with this bloody stream, isn't there? Right, let's have a look at this skip. Oh, that's going to produce that horrible noise. I don't have a save state ready for it anymore, apparently. So we're going to have to quickly come up with one. So let's do this properly rather than... Let's do this properly rather than using cheats again to get the cardboard box. I'm going to run through the whole thing and create a save state that way. This is on normal difficulties. I don't know if that will make a difference, but it won't take too long to do. And then I've got a proper save state to test with in the future, rather than a balked one. So you get to watch a little bit of Twin Snakes again. Hopefully a much better run through of some of this. I think I could probably do with the practice on both Ocelot and the tank. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That was a bit better, apart from whiffing that first shot. Right. Also, I can use the emulator speed up to speed everything up because we're not doing an official run. Oh my god! Stop going down there. Or one off. Whoops. Also means I can practice this as well. Although, for this, I might just... Snake, grab the box.
Who's there?
To be honest, for the time being, I might be better off just doing that. Very, very easy shouldn't be too bad. Because you instantly take the guards out. And I did need practice at that as well, so... So, actually, this is a good little bit of practice for all the shit that I made a right mess of in the run that we've just had. I can remember to throw the chaff grenade this time, because the reason I didn't throw a chaff grenade is because I thought I had 30 chaff grenades for some reason, and was so busy looking at that instead. So here's what the tank fight should look like. Two, three. Except for that. That's not what. Yeah. That should have been one shot, not 6.
See how you like this?
Most important shot of the fight. Got it. Wonderful. See? Apparently it just takes one run of completely screwing up for me to then go, maybe I should just do it right. Because as normal, we can't use the M9, so we do a slightly different method for this. Fire chaff grenades.
Who is that? Enemy sighted. Request.
The chaff grenade stops Chaff grenade stops them being able to call in an alert on the radio. Run away. Thank you. We can go straight down to B2. And that and not having a timer is apparently the other big one. It's got to stop running onto that. Shift F2 that. Right, I've got chaff. You know what? I've got chaff grenades out. Let's see what happens. Actually. Okay, I messed that one up. There is a backup, which is 4 of them and 4 of them. I now don't have the box. Because I did that with the box equipped, I've now lost the box. So that's worth noting for the future. So I reckon so that's better, but there is a faster stumble, and I think it's got something to do with like the weapon that you have out. So I had chaff grenades there. But that was much quicker than the my previous run. So I'm going to try doing it with the SOCOM equipped, because I'm pretty sure that's what I've done before. So yeah, that's worth noting. The skip dies if you completely screw it up like that. Because you lose the cardboard box, and I don't think there's any way of getting it back without going all the way back and picking it up. So I don't think the scope works for it. I'm doing it too quickly. Too slowly. There we go. So now we've got the spin around again. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Okay, so now we've got the spin around again. So let's do it with no item at all. I think that's probably the reason. Yeah, this is the... Okay, yeah, it needs to be done with no item. Because... there's a... If you can get it right here... There's like a shuffle you can do. Where Snake... There we go, that's kind of it. Where Snake, like... bundles forwards. So presumably that means that there'll be a slightly different variation with every different item that you use. So with the grenade out, Snake doesn't really go forwards at all, and you have to like let it go over. What other things have I got at this point? Oh, I've been mentioned in a skip the hind D fight Metal Gear Solid 1 glitch video. Cool. A notification came up on my computer from Google to say I've been mentioned in a YouTube video about the hind D skip. Cool. Right, so that's a grenade. I imagine this will be the same as any other grenade, but we'll try. Yeah. So yeah, that doesn't make it... That's the same as any other grenade. That's all I've got. Unless the M9 does something different. It's already failed. Because the M9, I believe, produces different results in MGS2. Okay, the M9 also gives you the spin around. You spin me right. But if you stay too long in the opening area, then you get electrocuted again. Now, I am going to use cheats here and make sure I switch them back off again, because these are all the items we have in the run. We don't want to go out of our way to get too many others. But the FAMAS is right next to the cardboard box. So I'm going to quickly use the cheat manager to give myself the FAMAS. Apply. And let's see if the FAMAS does anything different. So equip the FAMAS. Box. FAMAS is different, but it's not much better. In fact, that's very similar to it's very similar to grenades, actually. But I seemingly can't get the same. No, it seems that it does seem that the best option. Let's get rid of the FAMAS again now. Hopefully, I don't have it in this save now. No, I don't. It does seem that the best option is have nothing equipped. And, you know, don't screw it up. There we go. So yeah. Now that I know that, this will be faster. So yeah, let's give it a go again. Back we go. I'm gonna very quickly check out what this video is. I think it might just be a short. It is just a short. If anyone else wants to watch it, here is a link. Yes, I've just had a notification that I've been mentioned in this video. Is it that I'm in the? It's because it's because towards the end of the description, it says, I learnt this trick from watching a cool speedrun by a cool guy named Nick RP Green. And links to my any% easy run. That's cool. Karma Jolt. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. always nice to get a mention in videos. I did notice that my Boba Skip history video suddenly got a bunch of new views and a bunch of comments on it, and it hadn't had anything for ages. It got like 2 comments on the same day on the Boba Skip video. I was like, why am I suddenly getting all of these comments? Like a couple of I occasionally get a comment every so often, but to get 2 on the same day was weird. And then when I looked at the analytics, I saw that the numbers over the last couple of days had been, this is like a week ago, over the last couple of days had been quite high. I was like, why has this happened? And then I watched the latest Abersoft video, where in Abersoft's video, it didn't link to mine at all, but Abersoft's latest video about a Super Mario Brothers The Lost Levels skip that got found, he references the boba skip in it and talks very briefly about the boba skip. So of course, people who've watched that Abersoft video have then gone, oh, I wonder what the boba skip is. Typed in boba skip into YouTube, and I'm pretty sure if you search for the boba skip on YouTube, the first video you find is my explanation video. So yeah, that's that's always fun when that happens. Right, full run then, with it in, with the better version of it in 3, 2, 1. No, stop. Cease. Desist. Start again. Probably won't have the same... There we go, I do. Right. New game. Easy. Not very easy. Anyone work out what I did? Radar type off. Start game. 3, 2, 1, go! Anyone work out why I restarted the game and what happened? I gave you a very big clue. I hear movement outside. Heidi's going to the door. Snake just taking my day off. Is he on Summer Isle? I switched to the Japanese version of the game. Too early. That's better. Yeah, I switched to the Japanese version of the game. Because the Japanese version is very slightly quicker. For one reason, and one reason alone. On this difficulty, on very easy difficulty on the Japanese version, you can kill a guard with the SOCOM in one hit, no matter where you shoot them. Doesn't have to be in the doesn't have to be a headshot. It makes the guard rush slightly faster. So as a result, for any percent runs, you should use the Japanese version. But for dog tag runs on very easy, you should use the US version. And unless you have some sort of death wish, you should never run the European version. Because the European version's PAL certainly runs at 50 FPS, so it's slower. But for on dog tags, it's for getting dog tags in the underground base, so Metal Gear Rex's lair, it's actually detrimental to be able to kill a guard in one hit. You want to be able to shoot guards and keep shooting them to kind of jostle them, keep them from spotting you. So yeah, when we get into guard rush, instead of doing all the headshots, I can just shoot. I should be able to. I'm pretty sure that's what happens. But yeah, rather than going into first person doing headshots, I'll just be able to blam blam blam. So guard rush is slightly faster. really bad practice for future, for higher difficulties. Makes no difference. The only other difference, as you saw, is the naming convention for the difficulties is different. Across the two versions, the only difficulty that shares the same name is Extreme. Extreme is the same on both versions. Everything else is, like, off by 1. I wasn't sure if that was going to work, because I was kind of like... I wasn't straight on. Yeah, on... Oh, quick.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk.
I don't have any more ammo.
I'm telling you, shoot!
That was a lot quicker. Yeah, you have the option to have Japanese subtitles and Japanese. In fact, some of the menus, like when you're first loading the game, are in Japanese on the Japanese version. But yeah, I think you also have, you should also have the option for Japanese voice acting. Pretty sure you do, anyway. But yeah, on the US and European versions of the game, the difficulties go very easy, normal, hard, extreme. But on the Japanese version, they go easy, normal, hard, very hard, extreme. So the difficulties all still match up. So the Japanese is easy is the same as the US is very easy. And so on and so forth. It's just the only two difficulties that share a name and are the same difficulty is extreme. The rest of them are all off by 1. It's really weird, and nobody knows why they decided why the Japanese and US versions are different. I'm pretty sure the Japanese version came first. Nintendo, Konami, it makes sense that the Japanese version would be first. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's just weird because no other game in the series is like that. Other games in the series have other difficulty quirks. Like, for example, the Snake Eater versions, PS2 Snake Eater versions of for Japan and US don't have European Extreme. Same with MGS2. There's no European Extreme on those versions. Same with MGS2. Europe and US and Japan didn't get European Extreme until Substance and Subsistence. Yeah, I knew doing that on very easy was going to be a lot easier. Oh, that's a good point. Silicon Knights is the... yeah. Why? I'm holding all of the buttons to not do that. Now I've got no idea. And I can't shoot them because guards will hear. I don't understand why that's happening. There goes so much of my time. Yeah, actually, I don't know where Silicon Knights was based, but yeah, wherever Silicon Knights was based would have had an impact on difficult, well, on the different versions and languages and stuff. One, two, three. Not American equals UK.
See how you like this?
Oh, it's a good job I've got my rations equipped. Shoot down the barrel, that works. I think it might be that I'm accidentally holding L3, which L3 is lower weapon. Not sure. All right, here we go. Hopefully we can get through this a little bit quicker. Also, I should be on this split. And dead. I do no longer have the cardboard box. So if that happens, the only thing to do is to head back up. And go and get the Nikita. That's the run. That's the run dead. Oh my god. Oh dear. This is not... Also, my split... My splits don't seem to want to, like, try and catch back up again. It's not... Whoops. Forgot about that. It's not frame... It's not frame perfect. As far as I'm aware, but it has to be that you... The swap needs to happen, like, instantly. I was told by Bracon that it's the frame after you close the menu, but it's probably not frame perfect. But I don't know. But I've been able, if it was, I can't imagine it is frame perfect because I've been doing it reasonably consistently, and I am not a frame perfect kind of speedrunner. We're gonna reset because we're not getting anywhere here. But, oh, of course, my save is on the US version of the game, not the other one. That's why I haven't got any saves for this, because all of my saves are on here. Yeah. Let me go back to the US version. Because then I can do... Okay, I went back to the US version. It completely all screwed up. Come on. No, usually just when I... There we go. I was going to say, that took its sweet old time. Right. fair. That was too fast. So that was I pushed both buttons at the same time. So I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure I'm not doing it at the same time. That was too slow. There we go. The bit I haven't perfected yet is how to do this stumble well. I can be a bit more consistent with the D-pad, but the analog stick allows you to sort of do it slightly differently. That's better. There we go. That's more... Is very, very light nudges on the analog stick. Okay. I'm assuming that's the only other thing. I'm assuming it's doable on the Japanese version. I've swapped to the Japanese version because for very easy difficulty, it's slightly faster. But I could be wrong. It could be that it's not doable. I'm not, but I that's because I'm fucking up. The problem with this skip as I'm now kind of discovering, is that it should be doable on extreme. I don't think there's going to be any difference with like which version you do it on, the amount of damage you take or anything like that. Unless you take a lot more damage from that from the electrocution on extreme. But I don't think that should be a factor. And you don't use the Nikita for anything else in it. It's not like... Well, the only other thing you use the Nikita for is the ninja fight, but that's not going to make a difference at all on any difficulty either. So I don't think it will make a difference what difficulty it is. And I don't think there's any time difference on any difficulty, because the bits that you do, or the bits that change because you use the skip, that's debatable. It depends whether you get a good animation like afterwards, and whether you can handle that animation well. I think the time save is fairly negligible. It's probably only because of the things you have to compromise on. A, you have to get the box first. B, the actual run down the corridor takes a little bit longer. You just don't have to do the whole... You don't have to grab the Nikita, you don't have to shoot the Nikita. But also the ninja fight is slightly slower because you don't have the Nikita to use. You instead just punch. You don't put a kick in because it's quicker to punch, because the recoil animation of the ninja is quicker when you're just punching. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to actually do a run and put it in, because I'd get a better idea of how much time it actually saves. The thing that's going to make the time save even more worth it is if any more tricks, glitches, skips, routes, whatever, can be found with the cardboard box. Oh, I do understand that your second journey through the canyon, i.e. on the way back from prison, there's no guards in it, as I understand it, as a result of this skip. So certainly on harder difficulties, that will make the canyon a lot quicker. I don't know if that means there's still Claymore mines there, but apparently that's something... I haven't come across that myself yet, I've only just remembered it. But apparently that's a thing as well. So, yeah. Interesting stuff. Right. Let's give this a go. 3, 2, 1, go! Just pretend that Snake says start. Love to know why that's not working today. Very strange. Well, hey! Bum, 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 bum.
A message from Irish Wolf V, who has now subscribed on Twitch for 5 months.
Thank you very much for the resub, Irish Wolf TV. That's very kind of you. Yay! I got it first try for once. That should be a gold split. Boom! Lovely. I've lost connection to, just noticed I've lost connection to YouTube. I've just clicked on over and seen that there's been a load of chat in YouTube that I've completely missed. Because it's, not been showing up on my stream. Sorry, YouTube friends. I'm gonna have a look at that now. Platforms, YouTube. Yep, I've been disconnected from. I got disconnected from YouTube for some bizarre reason. StreamerBot just decided to disappear. If Ryden's wig, if you're there, send me a message. It should show up on stream now. I thought it had gotten quiet. I don't know if I'm going to get spotted now because I didn't mash all the way through that.
Is there somebody there?
Yeah, he's back. Okay, that's going to be a little bit slower because I didn't mash all the way through that. Yay, welcome back. And hello to everyone else who's been chatting on YouTube as well. Chris and MPG Websites, thank you very much for... Thank you very much for joining the stream, chatting, and me completely ignoring you because StreamerBot decided to throw a wobbly and log me out of... You know this fellow? StreamerBot decided to log me out of YouTube. Is there a new skip? I'm just out of touch. It's a skip that's been known about for a while, but it's only just been refined to a point where it's actually consistent. I can't remember the last message I did see from you. So it's kind of been in a theoretical stage for quite a while. Article game is the same as when you shoot the helicopter in MGS2. Oh, okay. All right, we're going to Prozac skip our way out of the prison. Nice, another gold split.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Excellent. I really needed one of them. Really needed one of them to drop some ammo. Some more ammo whilst I can. God, this is so much better on the Japanese version where you just shoot and they die instantly. Take that, Meryl. Boom. Much better. Quite why my previous segment says a minute behind, I don't know. Ignore that one. Yeah, if you're gonna play very easy difficulty, play the Japanese version. Right, it's down to BT. Go grab some C4. 2, 3, 4. I want to equip that C4. Lay it down there. Oh. I'm making a right meal of these C4s at the moment. Must remember to grab more C4 later. That one's better. See, those were both good C4s. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Lovely. There's a backup C4 later. After repel, there's a backup C4 that I'll need to grab. Mash, 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 mash. Call Merrill, 140.15. Slightly over. I used to do that fairly consistently as well. There we go. Shouldn't need any more ammo than that. Right, we do now need to grab the cardboard box. So run into here, grab it. Take all the guards out. Right, let's see if I can bloody get this right. Yay. Yay. Yay! Laser skip! Finally. I was trying to make sure I definitely wasn't holding L3, and holding sort of 90 degrees to the right seems to help. I think if it's at an angle, it doesn't help. This is better. This is better. We're doing well. I just got to not mess up the bloody skip now. Thanks, Ryan Zwick. You're always there with helpful advice. Let's throw shock grenades. I love this fight. The tank fight in Twin Snakes is far superior to the to MGS1. Here. There are Claymore mines. I don't care. Shoot him. Roll up the stairs. Shoot him. Straight down to B2. Right. Come on. Get this right. Nope. Screwed it up again. So I don't think it works with any other items. I'm doing it too quickly. I'm pushing the next. Oh, actually, there is a thing we can do. We can take a death. That'd be a way. Yeah. If you do fail, you could take a death. That would reset the room. Well, it would bring us back to here. And I do have the cardboard box again. I can't stop screwing it up.
Snake, what happened?
It's annoying. The first run I did this today, I got it right first try. Too slow that time. Maybe it is frame perfect. Well, I've gone from being able to do it reasonably consistently to not being able to do it at all. It sounds oddly familiar, doesn't it? 40 years ago they were fireproof.
What's wrong?
Oh.
Snake.
Just sent £10 for a super chat. Their message reads, when we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear.
Thanks, Riders Wig. Oh dear, this is going very, very badly. I don't know why your name didn't show up then. Because I've had, yeah, that was Ryden's wig. I don't know why that showed up as an apostrophe, because Tom's done super chats before, and it's come up with the correct name. So I don't quite know why.
What's wrong?
Oh, of course, yeah. That's why your name's in, because your name's in italics. So they're all special characters. They're not actual letters. That makes sense. I wonder whether this isn't doable on the Japanese version. Oh, thank you very much for the super chat, dude.
What's wrong? Snake.
Snake! I can't do it. You know, at the very least, I should add the soundboard. I should add options for YouTube viewers to use the soundboard. I've said in the past that I wasn't necessarily going to look at doing all of it, but I think I do want to at least give the soundboard an Right, I've got a save state this time. Well, that's the thing. If I do it, I've still got to create some sort of system where you can't just spam it. I wonder if it's not doable on the Japanese version. Because I can't do this. Oops. No, this doesn't see... Yeah. I'm gonna... The best way of testing this is now to jump straight into... the US version. Straight back into the US version and try it again. First try. I don't think it's doable on the Japanese version. The fact that I've done that first try on the US version, I don't know. There's always weird little perks between things. I'm going to start a new run. I'm going to start on the US version, but I'm just going to quickly ask on MGSR if anyone's been able to has anyone been able to do this on the Japanese version. I can do it fairly consistently on the US version, but have had zero success on JP. That does pose a problem for me. I only have a Japanese copy of the game. So if I wanted to do console runs of this, I wouldn't be able to do this skip on a console run. Alright, let's start again on the US version. And hopefully, if I'm correct, this should now work. Unlike Live Split, which apparently doesn't want to work.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to
You can see it starting and immediately stopping.
Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to,
I'm gonna close everything and start again. Maybe. Or it's just some sort of perk with the region difference. There are minute differences in code. So it might be. But your guess is as good as mine. Alright. Let's hope this bloody loads now. There we go, that's better. It might be worth testing on an EU version. I actually don't have the EU version downloaded. I don't own a copy of the EU version, but it probably is worth just for testing purposes. I say no one ever wants to run the EU version. Alright, grab the stun grenades. Hopefully I can do this first try again. Yep. Getting better at that again. Would be nice if we could have the gold split show up on stream, but c'est la vie. I wonder if there's something wrong with these splits. Like, I wonder if it's like looking up real time instead of... Let's grab those. Yeah, stupid pal. What were they thinking? I don't know what the reason for it is. I know how and why it is the way it is. If you never knew this, the reason why US and Japan runs at 60 FPS, or NTSC as we call it, and Europe runs at 50 FPS. At least it used to. This doesn't happen anymore because modern technology doesn't mean a thing. It's all down to power. In Europe, European plug sockets output at 50 hertz, whereas in US and Japan, power sockets output at 60 hertz. And so the consoles needed to be able to match that power output, because so that they would work, and that's why the two different hertz. And for some reason, because of that, the hertz affects the refresh rate, which affects the frame rate, and that's why we have the two different versions. It's why the EU that's why the EU has 50 and US and Japan have 60. We'll have to see. At some point, I will grab a copy of the English version and give it a go. I'll download it. I'm not crazy enough to buy a copy. I've been tempted to try and get a copy of J Cocoon so I can do console runs of that. I understand first it would run at 50 FPS, so it would be slower. But I understand the Hunter's Warp is harder to do on the EU version. All right. So the thing is, on PlayStation 2, some games gave you the options. Klonoa 2 is a good example. Klonoa 2, you can run the EU version on 50 or 60 hertz. Oh, perhaps if I pick up the gun first, isn't it?
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Twin snakes in most territories is ridiculously expensive. I could... Thank you! I really, really needed that. Oh, thanks, Meryl, you champ. Whoops. That's if I turn around the right way. Rescued this. Salvaged this a little bit. This was going very wrong. Cool. Not too bad. Yeah, I found out the hard way about FPS and hertz. Something that I never knew before I started speedrunning about, like FPS difference and stuff like that. Because by the time I was kind of old enough to understand, that kind of stuff, I was on PS3, PC, and none of that stuff mattered anymore. It was only when I then went back into, I started learning how to speedrun, and I learned how to speedrun Klonoa 2, and I used to run it in 50 hertz because back when because I was running it on my PS2, and back when I was a kid playing it, I'd run it on 50 hertz. If I ran it on 60 hertz, it was in black and white and it didn't look proper. So I run it in 50 hertz, and then the first time I discovered, oh, it actually runs faster if you run it at 60 hertz, I immediately saved 20 minutes. And I was like, well, I feel stupid, particularly as I've been running the game for about 7 years by that point. On and off. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Lovely. I keep seeing copies of Twin Snakes in like CEX. No, good 70, 80 quid. It's ridiculous. It's actually getting close to what a copy of a brand new game will cost you, surely. Is it? There's news today that Xbox have announced that all series consoles are going up in price and new games are now going to start costing $80. Because Nintendo have opened the floodgates. Nintendo have decided that their brand new games for the Switch 2 are going to be $80, and so that now gives every other publisher the go-ahead to do the same thing. Welcome to brand new games costing $80, folks. Thanks, Nintendo. Whoops. It's very easy. That's really easy. I like the term king money to refer to pounds in the UK. Great British pounds. That roll wasn't quite right, but that was good. Queen money. Yes, queen money doesn't work anymore. What are we going to call it when the monarchy gets abolished? I'm hopeful. I'm still hopeful. Throw that chocolate. Freedom money.
How you like this?
It's been really funny with the Switch 2, like seeing, because obviously like all of my social media now comes from Blue Sky, seeing like so many people on Blue Sky complaining about certain stuff about the Switch 2, about the price, you know, the fact that games are going to be so much money, that a lot of games for the Switch 2 aren't even going to be on the the cartridge. The cartridge just acts as basically a key to download it. The fact that tutorial game is additional cost, it's not included. And then, bear with me a second. Come on, Nick. Don't tell that. But then, the moment Switch 2 pre-orders went on sale, I saw nothing on Blue Sky but posts of people claiming whether or not they managed to get their pre-orders or waiting in line for pre-orders, and all that. I was like, can you guys make your mind up? Is this a good thing or a bad thing? I don't understand. The only reason I can see... Can I not do it in a run? Is there something stopping me from doing it in a run? Blue Sky is a Twitter alternative. It's made by people who worked on Twitter a long time ago. I believe it's made... the founder is the original founder of Twitter, but I could be wrong there. And it is just... But it's all very open. It's not like... You know, it's not owned by a corporation. You know, there's no ads and stuff like that. There we go. Okay, I can do it in a run, but apparently I suck at trying to do it on the fly. So now, as a result, I'm only... Oh, God damn it. I'm only 5 seconds ahead. The thing is, as I say, I don't... Unless you are desperate... Unless you are desperate to play first-party Nintendo games, I do not understand why anyone wants to buy one. Because from what I've seen of the device, the price of it, and everything else, you know, the cost of games, etc., you'd be much better off buying a Steam Deck or a ROG Ally. I'm out of ammo. Okay, must try and grab more ammo. It is. That is the one good thing that Nintendo has going for it. Its selection of multiplayer, local split-screen games. So Mario. Well, I guess the only question with that is the new Mario Kart going to be? Considering the style of game that the new Mario Kart is the new Mario Kart gonna be a split screen? I would have thought so. I would think it would be insane if Nintendo didn't include local multiplayer on a Mario Kart game. But having said that, is Nintendo going to move more in that direction? You know, we don't know. Certainly, they've made it a lot easier to, you know, to play online. You know, all the whole camera stuff and the way you can now interact online. It is, and I was wondering what Nintendo were going to do with the next game. Is no surprise to me at all that this new Mario Kart World? I can't actually remember what it's called. Whatever the new one's called. It is no surprise at all that it's essentially Mario Kart Forza, because it is Mario Kart World. That it's essentially Mario Kart Forza, because after how good Mario Kart 8 was, the fact that Mario Kart 8's got like, it's probably something like 70% of all of the entire history the entire history of Mario Kart tracks in it. The new Mario Kart needed to be something different. It couldn't just be another Mario Kart in the same way that Mario Kart 8 is not that much different from Mario Kart Wii. It's just it's on a better console. It's in HD. So it needed to do something new with the formula. So I didn't know what that was going to be, but I knew that it had to be different. So I wouldn't necessarily have predicted Mario Kart Forza, but I'm not surprised that it's Mario Kart Forza. I'm only 30 seconds behind. But it's worth noting that even before I got to the skip, I was like a minute and a half ahead at one point. It is questionable whether this skip's actually going to be worth putting into runs. That should be right. That was a good, that was good. Yay. Punch. This is a better Mantis than I did earlier. I'll tell you that. Meryl flop.
Stop. Meryl.
Got him. It can't be. No. Damn it. Messy end, but all right. Still 40 seconds behind. I get the feeling that even at its best version, the Nikita Skip is only going to save like a second or so. The fact that if that is true, that does mean it will still be worth doing. The problem is as we've seen, if you mess it up and you lose the box, it's a massive time loss. So it might not be worth doing unless you're like really pushing for a record. You know, you just need that extra little bit. No, I think I can say with 95% certainty that we will not get a game where we play as Peter Stallman. Just as I am like 60% certain we'll never get a game where we play as the boss. I'm 100% certain we won't get a game where Stillman's hunting femboys. That was nice. I didn't get hit by that doggy. Oh, gold split. Lovely. Oh, one thing I haven't I keep failing to mention when I talk about the time save is there is still the canyon to go and that time save is going to be more significant the higher up the difficulty is. The fact that there's no guards in the canyon will make a bigger difference on extreme than it would on very easy. The other thing with this is if any other tricks can be found with the cardboard box, that's also going to make a big difference. I don't know what, because there's not really a lot you do in Metal Gear Solid 2 with the box. I think with the box, it's less likely that a skip or a trick is found with it, and more some routing is found with it. The advantage of the box is that Snake doesn't recoil when he gets shot with the box. That door should... Snake shouldn't do that against that door. He's already aiming at me. Go, go, go. Gotcha. Much better.
I got her.
Damn, that was a nice... that was a nice sniper wolf fight. But of course I've got a really good sniper wolf fight on a run where I'm already 40 seconds behind. Oh dear God. So yeah, the fact that you don't recoil when you get shot in the cardboard box might make a difference somewhere. I'm trying to think of a time where that might be handy. It's already been said that one place that has already been tested is the comms tower, the Tower A climb. It's not useful because Snake slows down climbing upstairs in the box. Is a lot slower. So that doesn't make a difference. As you could use, I imagine because of the way the guards at the two Tower A to Tower B walkway guards, the way their guns are coded so they knock you back probably means they'll knock you back in the cardboard box as well. So I don't think that would be it. I don't think that would be a time that would be useful. And even if it doesn't work that way, I don't think it'd be useful anyway, because it's not the... When you're using the trick where you shoot the guard in the head and then throw a stun grenade, it's not a huge time. You're not taking up too much time doing that. You'd save maybe a second. But as I say, because those guards are specifically coded to knock Snake back, I imagine he'll also get knocked back if he's in the cardboard box. Could always test it. This run's already dead, so I could always test it in this run.
Shut up in there, will ya?
But I do actually want to get a run finished, because to be honest, I don't really have time to fit another run in now.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
And also, I'm really warm. I want to go to bed.
Shut up in there, will ya? Hey.
After this run. It's because it's so warm.
Shut up in there, will ya? Hey. Shut up in there, will ya? Hey.
Last night, I had one of the best sleeps I've had in a very long time. I still felt tired today, but not as tired as I know I have done in the past.
My stomach. Damn it.
I had about 9.5 hours sleep. So I went to bed. I must have fallen asleep at about 9, half 9, and slept through until like 7:10. So yeah, I know I had about... No, I don't dream of Stilton, unsurprisingly. So I know I had about 9 hours sleep. In fact, I can tell you how much hours sleep I had, because I have an app for that.
Hey, I'm here. Where?
Usage 9 hours and 23 minutes. Well, actually, that might not necessarily be true. Nine hours and 23 minutes also includes how long it took me to fall asleep.
What the hell?
You know, I could be back in the green with this run if I get this right and my PB didn't include this being right. I got it right. It's a bit slow, a bit messy.
Oh, not again. Oh.
But I've lost more time. In fact, it hasn't split. I need to check my settings for this. Don't know. During the events of MGS1, probably just doing his job as a bomb disposal guy. Working for the FBI, CIA. Yeah, 9 hours and 20 minutes. Right, so what happens if I just run? Yeah, here we go. This is the first time I've actually experienced this. Got no guards. No guards, no cameras because of the Nikita Skip. So yeah, doesn't make a huge difference on that. Apparently that only saved me a third of a second. Doesn't make much of a difference on very easy, but that will make a bigger difference on later difficulties.
Who is that?
Oh my god. I'm actually out of M9 ammo. I'm not sure where I can get more. I know one place I can get more from before the tower climb, but it's not ideal. I don't know why I'm so low on M9 ammo. Oh yeah, I was talking about my sleep. The reason I know how much, the reason I know and I have an app for how much sleep I have is I wear a sleep mask. I wear what's called a CPAP, CPAP mask. CPAP or CPAC? I can't remember what it stands for. The C probably stands for circulation. All right, now we get to find out whether or not my PB includes the prison roll. The answer is it did. You already see I'm not gonna save any time here. Didn't go for the ammo. Probably not, because that didn't happen as well. That's all fake. What's your weird obsession with Stillman tonight, dude? Alright, let's climb. Floor 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't remember which is the first one to throw it on. It is floor 4. Floor 8. M9 bullets. Oh, floor 12, I could have thrown a stun grenade. Maybe not on very easy. I can't remember them. What I do know is I didn't need to grab spare stun grenades. I know floor 23 is the next one. It does look wrong running past that door. Sadly, no Boba Skip. Yeah, I really don't need to grab any spare stun grenades at all. I've got 4. I should only have 2 left. not sure where I've got them all from. I don't think I can pull this time back. But at this point, so I just kind of want to finish a run, show off the rest of the game to my lovely viewers. Another stream of just one thing completely scuppering the chances of actually finishing any runs. Oh, I think I got the fast. Yay! I got the fast skip. Fast repel. That is the fastest. You can see by my gold split. That's the fastest you can do the repel. Missed. Other advantage of the Japanese version. Shoot that guy once. Don't know why I went for that. All of my viewers are lovely. I love my viewers. I wouldn't be where I am today without my viewers. Just you wait when we do our charity marathon later this year. Then things are going to get interesting. Oh. Oh. Completely screwed that up. Jesus Christ. Are you what have you had this evening? Someone put something in your drink. Sorry, that is a really boring bit, and I'm always really quiet during it because I'm listening to Snake's footsteps. The sound of Snake's footsteps tells me when I should roll. So yeah, it's a really boring section, but I do have a tendency to be that went wrong. But I do have a tendency to be really quiet during it as a result. Way. Over here. So I'm going to fly over here. I can assure you that's not the sound of his ass cheeks. Oh! He went to a different position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that hit him. Gotcha. I'll refund the twin snakes. If you've got a copy of the Twin Snakes, don't get it refunded, but you hold on to that thing. It's only going to increase in price, I would have thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's nice. When he goes over to one of the 2 back corners there, it means you're always gonna be able to get a second shot in. Nice! This has been a pretty good fine fight, actually. Apart from the transition, it was actually pretty good. I have no grenades. Oh yeah, I do. I just went the wrong way with my... I went the wrong way with my thing. I went down on the weapon list instead of up. It seems my PB is my PB because I had a really good hind fight in it. Somewhere, I'm not sure where it is. I think it's probably on my shelf up there. It is on my shelf up there. I can see it. I have 1 sealed copy of a video game that I've never opened. I'm pretty sure it's worth fuck all. I've forgotten to throw the first grenade as well. You may have noticed. But it doesn't matter because that was faster. It is very, very tight to get. But if you can do what I just did there, where I rolled and got shot out of the roll, that's actually the fastest way of doing it. It's just not consistent at all. And on the higher difficulty levels, you don't want to be taking damage. I have an unopened copy of the PC version, which is why it's also not that valuable, of Borderlands 2. The reason I have it is because I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna treat you to the other Prozac, Skip. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, the other Prozac, Skip. That's the one I found. It's useless. Unopened twin snakes. $390. You do have to call the elevator. If you don't call the elevator, Snake just runs into the door infinitely. When I found it, I was genuinely hoping that I'd found a Nikita Skip. Sadly, no. Basically, it triggers the animation for Snake running into the elevator, but because the elevator door is still closed, his model can't go through it, and he just continuously walks into the elevator door. I say it's just not very it's not helpful at all. Even after calling the elevator, it doesn't save you any time because you've still got to wait for the elevator to come up. It might save like milliseconds because Snake's already running through the door once the elevator arrives. I just realised this isn't extreme. I can just mash this. There we go. Every difficulty other than extreme, you just mash. It's only extreme when you can't afford to mash that fight. Because you need to conserve your ammo. My time's only getting worse. Minute 30 ahead. I've gone to 55 seconds behind. Pretty shit. Just A, I'm out of practice on this speedrun. B, I need to get the Nikita Skip right first try. I'd be tempted to have a look at how much my sealed copy of Borderlands 2 would be, but I imagine A, it's not a lot anyway, because it's a sealed PC game. Who cares? It's Borderlands 2. Who cares? But also, I can't imagine there are that many copies out there, so like no one's selling any. Like, who's selling a sealed copy of the PC version of Borderlands 2? Seriously? Other nice thing about this section, you don't, because we're on very easy, don't have to worry about headshots there, just blast. So I need to double check presumably the Japanese version, you just kill them in one hit. Which, if the skip is not doable on the Japanese version, then the Nikita skip is definitely not going to be worth it. $1,000. Yeah, we got an elevator ride here. I'm gonna quickly check Borderlands. Yeah. Borderlands 2 PC sealed. $8.99. Not even a 7 quid on a. That might not be sealed. Not even £10. Told you. Told you it wasn't going to be worth anything. Whoops. I think I'm too close. I'm pretty sure that's the only sealed copy of a game I've got. I'm pretty sure the most expensive game I own is my copy of Subsistence, because it's the 3-disc edition. But because it's opened and it's well used, it wouldn't be worth as much. I think like a brand new copy, certainly an unsealed copy, is triple figures. But my copy's probably only worth 50, 60 quid. That was not a very good Raven fight. You know what? I haven't thrown a grenade at the rat in a very long time. I want to throw a grenade at a rat. Does anyone else ever just sometimes get the urge to throw a grenade at a rat? Just me? Maybe the people of Birmingham. People of Birmingham probably have urges to throw grenades at rats. Specifically in the last 6 months. Jesus Christ, dude. Please get help. All right, let's see if I can get this right. I haven't done the grenade throw in quite a while. I kind of moved away from the grenade throw because I kept messing it up. Nice. It didn't go in the water. There you go. That's throwing the grenade at the rat instead of shooting it. Slightly faster. Throw the grenade, but it's a little. It is a little riskier. That's how I learn. I learned the trick by throwing the grenade. We are in the end game now. If you don't know Twin Snakes, don't worry. We are not now into the big, long Palkey section. In fact, if you've not seen a Twin Snakes run before, but you know Metal Gear Solid 1, I highly recommend sticking around to see what happens, because it's different. It's very different. We do not have to go and freeze the key in the warehouse. We do not have to go and heat the key in the blast furnace. Instead, we get to run. We get to run over here. Drop down to here. Shoot this pipe. Which, that was a cold pipe. That has, as you'll see, instantly frozen the Palkey. That guard from earlier has now got back up again. It's fine. We don't. He won't get in our way. And now we're going to put it back in. And the same thing with the hot one. There's a hot pipe to the left of the cold pipe. Don't know why I've just remembered this. I don't know what caused this to pop into my head. But I was looking at Deliveroo today, just because I think I must have gotten an email about something, so I went and had a quick look at it. And the moment I logged into Deliveroo, I got one of the worst pieces of news that could be very, very financially damaging to my family. I'm not going to say to me, because this is 100% going to be Heidi's problem and not mine. Our local Wagamama is now on Deliveroo, and I'm fucking terrified. Heidi absolutely adores Wagamama. It might be her favorite restaurant. So the fact that it's now available for delivery is very worrying. Very worrying for our bank accounts. Yaki udon is my is that both of our favorite dishes. Although she tends to always go for it, whereas I do try and mix it up. Like, I'll have ramen sometimes. I'll have other types of noodles sometimes. And we do like to start with it's like tempura prawns or something like that. Yeah, the town of Aylesbury that I live in. I've lived here for a little over a year. Moved here February of last year. I can say I have already had McDonald's twice this week. Once for breakfast and once for lunch. I managed to get an earlier train. I forgot to hold the codec button. Yeah, on Wednesday this week, we managed to drop Alex off at nursery and then get me to the station within 10 minutes, which meant I got the earlier train. So instead of arriving into the station with like just under 15 minutes before work started, I arrived with like 25-30 minutes. So I had McDonald's. I haven't had McDonald's breakfast in a while, actually. It was nice. I was going to say it was very nice. It wasn't. It's McDonald's breakfast. If you've had McDonald's breakfast, you know what it's like. But sometimes it's a good start to the day. I remember this. I first had a McDonald's sausage and egg McMuffin. The morning after I first ever got, like, seriously drunk. I was in college. I went to a mate's house for the first time. He was having a bit of a gather. I can't remember if it was someone's birthday or whether we were just gathering for the sake of it. And I don't think it was the first time I'd been drinking. I don't think it's the first time I ever like got tipsy, but it was not only the first time I ever got drunk. I was horrendously drunk. It was like the drunkest I've ever been. Was my first time. I've only ever been close to being that drunk once since then. I drank a lot of beer, and I drank probably at least half a bottle of vodka neat. It was about that big, one of them like little ones that's kind of the size of a flask. You get a like old timey metal flask. About the size of a metal flask, and I must have drank half of it neat. And as I was, it was horrendous. As I've never. I say that. Oh, we're already on to phase 2. Screwed up any chances of that. Ow. There we go. I am gonna have to roll him. Oh, there we go. Bloody hell, that's terrible. Yeah, I got blackout drunk. I've only ever been blackout drunk twice. But yeah, I got blackout drunk. I only remember flashes of a lot of the evening. I remember most of the evening up until a point, and then after that point, I only remember flashes. Oh, Karma Jolt!
Karma Jolt just sent $5 for a super chat. Their message reads, just posted a video about the Nikita Skip PlayStation and credited you in the comments. Your speedrun was a great tutorial.
It's got keys. Let's go.
Thank you. Yeah. I actually got a notification from YouTube the moment you posted it. So I went and checked it out. So thank you for joining the stream and saying hi. Oh, that was really cool. Really cool of you. Thank you. And thank you very much for the super chat as well. It's also very kind of you. Yeah, I just in the middle of the stream playing this, and all of a sudden got a notification on my computer from Google to say Karma Jolt has mentioned you in a video. I was like, oh, I wonder what that's about. It was surprising because it was the Nikita Skip. I was like, why the Nikita Skip? Because I didn't discover it or anything. I have been intending at some point to actually do a console tutorial for MGS1. To be honest, it did make a nice change from it being about the Boba Skip, because whenever anyone references me for anything Metal Gear Solid 1, it's always the Boba Skip, so it was quite nice for it to be something different for a change. Yeah, I have been meaning to actually do a tutorial at some point on the console version of MGS1, because I've done, you know, I've done the original PC version, which was out of date within a week because the Boba Skip got found less than a week after I made that tutorial. You know, I've got an MGS3 Master Collection speedrun tutorial. But I never went back and did a console version of Metal Gear Solid 1's tutorial, which would probably be really handy to have. I can't actually remember. The only thing, well, no, it'd be fine. was going to say, the only thing is it wouldn't include the Nikita Skip, but the Nikita Skip's not in any percent, it's only in all bosses. But that is Twin Snakes, finally. Boy, howdy, I am rusty. Remember when I ran this for GDQ? maybe there's a reason I'm not getting accepted back in again. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, wait. The reason I haven't got accepted is because I'm a remote runner with no interest in games anymore. The games that's coming out of me not being on it again. It is not good casually. It's a fantastic speedrun. I've always argued that it is a better speedrun than Metal Gear Solid, than the original. It cuts out a whole load of backtracking, which is really nice. And it's the same mechanics as Metal Gear Solid 2. And Metal Gear Solid 2 is fantastic as well. Oh, I do need to mute the audio because Konami! Thanks, Konami. Oh. So yeah, I'm massively out of practice at this speedrun. Some of that's because the last time I really tackled this, I was tackling extreme, as opposed to going back and trying to do good at very easy. My controller feels off. There's moments where I feel like I'm not pushing buttons and stuff, and I don't know whether it's the controller, I don't know if it's me, I don't know if it's I don't know what it is, but something feels off. Obviously, I need to be able to do the Nikita Skip in one go, but also my very easy PB does not include the Prozac skip. So, I think I understand. I think I understand why my very easy PB doesn't include the Prozac skip. That is because the Prozac skip got found about less than a week, or about a week before SGDQ 2023 game submissions closed. So the moment it got found, I'd already submitted Twin Snakes to SGDQ 2023 by that point. It then got found, and I went back and quickly remade my submission videos so that it included it. So I redid very easy and normal. I left the hard and extreme didn't matter because they don't use the Prozac skip. So I left those as they were. So I then went back and did those. And then, of course, I got into SGDQ 2023. So from that point on, all of my practice was on normal difficulty, not very easy. And the majority of it was on console, was on one of my Wiis, because, of course, the game was... because, of course, we're not able to do emulator runs on for GDQ. So yeah, and it seems that after all of that, I never went back and actually got a good, very easy run with the skip. So at some point, I should probably do some more runs of this and not do the Nikita skip so that I can actually get a decent run with the Prozac and get a new time on the leaderboard. I don't actually know where I am on the Twin Snakes leaderboard, but I imagine I could, like, you can see with my splits, 1.5 minutes ahead after guard encounter just from 2 Prozac skips. So if I could get, I'm gonna quickly find it. Emulator, very easy. See, I'm still 7th on the leaderboard with a. Yeah, emulator, very easy. 5305. I do have a rut. Why don't I have those splits then? 5305 is my emulator. Is my emulator run. So I don't have those splits for some reason. Ah, so this isn't my PB. Never mind then. Yeah, 2 years ago, 24th of May 2022. May 2022. That's before that's still before the Prozac skip. Yeah, it is. Yeah, my PB for yeah. So even though the oh, hang on, the 54-34 I'm seeing on my splits right now are this run. Funnily, if I now end and save, it goes back to 5305. God damn it. Okay, so yes, I definitely can save a good cheers, Cosmic. I'm guessing everyone was way ahead of me on that. I'm tired. I need to go to bed. Yeah, I can definitely improve on this. So I did previously say that I was planning on starting to learn. I was going to start learning Phantom Pain next week. I'm going to hold off on that. And we're going to do a bit more Twin Snakes, both normal and very easy. I want to focus on very easy first and see if I can get very easy, a new PB on very easy, ideally with the Nikita Skip. But maybe not. We don't need to watch the credits. This run's not a PB. I don't know why I've still got the credits displaying. What we could do is we could do a bit more practice on this to make sure that I actually freaking get it right. Wrong disc. Sorry. That's what happens when you load a save state and you're on the wrong disc. Oh, hang on. You couldn't hear that because I hadn't unmuted it yet. So never mind. I'm not sorry. If you load a save state on the wrong disc, so I was on disc, I had disc 2 loaded and I loaded a save state from disc 1. Thanks, Carmajol, and I will keep an eye on your videos. You know what? I didn't subscribe earlier when I went and looked. I'm going to do that right now. In fact, I should be able to just click on you. Ooh, this is what I do. I click on you. Subscribe. Someone who posts speedrunning and Metal Gear content? That sounds like someone I can get behind. There we go. Dahon. Lovely. Right, let me do this proper. Let's have another go at this. I've still got this issue where it isn't until I know. Anyway. There we go. First try again. See, when I go into practice, I get it right first try. But when I go into, when I try and do it in a run, instantly fail it. There you go. Apparently I can do it first try in practice. But this skip will save more time in higher difficulties, particularly a hard and normal. I'm specifically thinking about, just because there's no guards in just because there's no guards in the canyon. That is actually going to make a big difference. I do need to get better at doing the ninja fight with just punches. I also desperately need to do something about my SOCOM ammo count. I don't know why I'm running out of SOCOM ammo, but I need to pay much more attention to that apparently. 2 times in a row. Did I create a save state on... I can't remember if I created a save state on the Japanese version. So I could give that another go. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna find out. Did I create a save state on the Japanese version? I did. I've got the box. Nope. Nope. Ah! Done it. But that seems to be a bit easier. Or maybe I'm just getting better at it. Okay. It is doable on the Japanese version. Never mind. Just managed it. So it is doable. I don't know. I don't think I did anything different. There we go, just on it again. Don't know. Maybe it's just more sensitive. Oh, I got it there and forgot to... I wonder... No, that didn't make much difference. I was wondering whether I was being too fast at equipping the box. Yeah, it is doable on the Japanese version. That's good. That means the Japanese version's much better for very easy. Ooh. Helps if I can get through the door. So yeah. I do seem to have much more success. There we go. Now I'm getting it consistently. I do seem to have much more success if I can get the 4 single punches to be fast. That was much faster. I'm getting faster at getting down. Too slow. That was... Ah! It does seem that it is like frame. Oh my god, can't even get through the bloody door at the end. I do seem to have much more success when I when those 4 punches are very quick in succession. But I don't actually think it matters. Oh. It'd be interesting to macro this. Because macroing it, you'd actually be able to test and see. You know, you could say push this button on this frame, and then push the next button 2 frames later, 3 frames later, 1 frame later, and see what the room for error is. But I am getting better at the walk down. All I got to do, I just got to be able to do it first try in a run. That's all. Anyway, let's leave it there for tonight. It is approaching midnight. Got to get my beauty sleep. I want to say a big thank you for all the support this evening. It's very specifically Karma Jolt. Karma Jolt, not only for the super chat, but also the shout out on the road video. Ryland Twig, thank you for your super chat, and of course Sergeant Deagle, another 5 gift subs this evening, which is amazing. You really want to keep my sub count nice and high at the moment, which I do very, very much appreciate. I continue to be on. I'm on 32 subs at the moment, which to continue to be on that number is pretty amazing. I'll have a look and see who we might want to raid. See if Happy Dude's still. Happy Dude isn't still. Happy Dude's got a new story. I wonder what that is. Oh, Kamikaze is. Oh, actually, a Kamikaze is a Kamikaze who I think it is. I'm thinking of Omnituans. Who's a Kamikaze? Let me just check who this person is before. I've been in this situation before. We've raided someone that I randomly follow and then discovered that it is not appropriate. They have said short stream, and they've been going for 1 hour 35. Don't know what they think a short stream is. Looks like they're starting. All right, let's do it. We'll raid a Kamikaze. Sorry, a Kamikaze. Go back to my chat one. Here we go. Slash raid. Right, thank you very much for joining in. As always, if I can fit in a bonus stream over the weekend, I will, but it's unlikely because I don't usually get the opportunity, and Speedrun Tours UK and stuff like that gets in the way. But I will be back on Tuesday. On Tuesday we will do another run of Jade Cocoon, and then hopefully some you can't see it properly, but you might just about be able to see it. We'll do some Sega Mega Drive console runs, because that's set up to go now. Should be cool. But have a fantastic week. Have a fantastic bank holiday weekend if you're here with me in the UK. Yeah, at the very least, I will see you on Tuesday. Good night, everybody. Woohoo!